Okay. There we go. There we go. Now, let me just make sure that we're live and we will get rolling. Let's see.
许多昆虫有寻光而行的本领，
Oh,
人类也
it
是
must
如
be
此。
live because that's an
只是我
ad.
们称
Okay,
这道
cool.
光为希望。
Alright, so. Let me see. Oh, right, I was fighting that thing. Oh, yeah, I need to beat that thing one more time. I think I should be able to evolve Columbina if I just beat this up one more go. So let's start with that. And today's Sunday, so the rest of it should go towards weapon refinement equipment. Oh, I've gotten better at dealing with this guy. Pegasus Unicorn. Just wait.
岩石的重量令人安心。
I figured out the trick to you. Okay, teleports. It does this thing.
我会注意女仆的礼仪。
And while it's doing this thing, I hit it over and over again for basically no damage, but in Earth Element.
一定要干净利落。
Now,
不必留情。
it's gonna transform soon.
更快，更强。出来干活。
Just make sure I'm ready for it. Any second now. There it goes.
岩石的重量令。
调整呼吸，动起来！
可交给你们俩了。
It's made itself
无
immune
赦
to
天
Earth.
国！
That's what it does. The fact that the Earth Element was hitting it for like 400 a hit swing doesn't really matter. Uh-oh. I only got 2. Uh-oh. Do I need to do an encore performance? Crap. I need one more! Also, I need one more of these.
神明总是在天上待着，不常来地上走走可不行啊！扫灭不尽，
不必留情，交给我吧。
风驰电掣，
履行盟约吧，星魔们！让我见识见识恶药伤人。
This, because why not?
更快更强！烈日随我，
出来干活！履行盟约吧，星魔。
调整呼吸，
我会注意骑士的风度。应该赶得一定要干净利落。
Whap, whap. whap, 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 whap.
出来干活！风驰电掣，
Alright.
加速！
You know, as soon as it feels like it, it'll transform itself into earth resistance, and we'll take it out with fire blast.
这还算回事？动作要标准。履行盟约吧，心魔们！
Come on.
呀！调整呼吸。最想练出事了。出来干活，不必留情。岩石的重量令人安心。
There we go.
斯特拉林一字爬爬更上。
埋葬于赤焰
And
之下。
rush. Yeah, that works so well. It doesn't seem to matter damage, just what hits it the most times, I think. Maybe it's more complicated than that, I don't know. But what I do know is... all I need now is a tiny little bit of water element gems, and Columbina can ascend the final time! We're so close. Sadly, none of my characters give me any kind of bonus at this, or I'd have what I need already. We are so close. Well, let me see. Alright, fine. Works for me. And with an additional 5% crit rate because she rubbed slime all over her face for some reason.
Me.
Yeah, I don't have any XP left to give. Alright. We still need to settle on her final team for the artifacts. That's what's really holding her back. And we need to upgrade this. Which, I guess I might as well... You know what, if I'm going to work on one. Let's finish Farina. Where'd I put Farina? Farina, where are you at? Oh, here you are. Alright, so, what I want to do is I'm going to need everything, aren't I? Where's the one that looks like a musical instrument? Here you are. Mona. Okay, next problem is these things. Come on, Dory, give me some extras. You're not very good at this, huh? Oh, well, whatever. That'll get us at least one step. Okay. Now, to go any further, to get the final bit for this weapon, I'm gonna have to, Was going to take me a while. Maybe next week I can max her weapon out, and then we'll get the fish to refine it as well. It's possible that we'll be essentially done with Farina next weekend. So, let's hop over to here and spend what little resin I got left for the day. How much do we got left? I already spent 80, so that leaves me with... Oh, I got 98. Alright. You know, we might be able to get something out of this. Oh, still unconscious. I forgot to heal you. Here, have a hash brown. There, all better.
动作要标准，出来干活，让我见识见识恶药伤人。
粉灭不尽，
多看我一眼。
无赦天国。
Oh, that's pretty easy. Most of these are harder than that. Boop. That's actually a pretty good haul. We might be able to bring the prototype Amber up a good amount. If I can get it up to Ascension, I'll be more than satisfied.
听我的口号，更快更强！斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！你不必留情，来陪我玩的吗？
点燃吧，恭听太阳的轰鸣！
One more.
灭不尽，风驰电掣，计时开始。
履行盟约吧，星魔们，也可交给你们俩了。既然要玩，
埋葬于赤焰之下。
发现你了，偷窥者。
Right, and done. Alright then. So... let's see how far that takes us. I sure hope I don't change my mind on the prototype Amber. I sure hope. That I'm not upgrading a weapon and then find I don't use it. Alright. Good job, Mona. You're being more useful than Dory now. But not by much. Alright. Upgrade! More hit points. I don't have a ton of these. Alright, and that's as far as this train goes for today. I actually will have to go fight more mages to get enough of these things. Actually, maybe not. We might have enough savings with the crafter. But I'll definitely need 4 of these, so... Alright. So, a little bit more of that. A little bit more of this. a heck of a lot more of this. So right now I'm leaning very strongly in favor of the risky gamble. Picking up 2 Earth Element, a 4-star and a 5-star on the next banner. I think I'm gonna do it. I really do. So next weekend we're gonna be rolling on the next banner. Once I actually see that the gamble paid off and I have both of them, we'll design Columbina's artifact set as well as the other 2. And we'll need to pick a 4th character. We'll basically design the party. Artifacts, weapons, and all. Next weekend. Man, I hope it doesn't... I hope I don't lose the 50-50 and waste a ton of gems. I really hope. Because I still need a Scaffier. And if I miss out on somebody, it's going to end up being Varka, who I don't want to miss out on. You there. Up 60. Okay. Whoa! I crossed to level 57! That's great! Oh, that's a bunch of XP in resin. It's gonna be a very long time before that happens again. A very long time indeed. Alright. Anything else before we move on? More XP. Alright. We were gonna do the next part of the story and then head to Sumeru. Ah, here it is. Alright, let's see if we can find the pieces of the horse. Why make me wait a day? Alright, fine. I will wait a day. Done. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Hold on, Columbina wants to talk too. These just seem to pop up at random. Columbina plays the lyre? Huh. She should hang out with Venti sometime. Take that thing off. Why do you insist on wearing your eye mask?
哎，哥伦比亚，你要出门吗？
出去修琴。
什么？
有只月灵的琴坏了，他很珍惜这琴，我想帮他修好。
月灵们还真是多才多艺。
他经常在这里弹琴，我偶尔也会和着琴声唱歌。
我之前就这么觉得了，你还真是宠月灵呢。
他们一直陪着我，还经常给我带好玩的东西回来。
不过我问一句，你打算怎么修好这琴呀？你不是说自己不能被别人看到吗？
Duct tape, that's how she'll fix it. Duct tape fixes everything.
以前我会拜托小动物或者月灵，让他们把要修的东西放到工匠家门口。工匠发现后，一般都会顺手把东西修好。不过有时也会发现不了，要等几天。
听起来有些周折呢。
The artisan's name is Uncle Red.
放心吧，我们去的话，说不定今天就能修好呢。
好吧。
别客气。顺带一提，你一般放在哪个工匠的家门口呀？
There's an episode of the Red Green Show where they ran out of
他
duct
家门
tape,
口有个大大的机械手，
and so they were trying to
住在一
steam
个圆
duct
圆
tape
的
off of
像
other
海绵一样的
things,
家里，
use and reuse it.
里面还经常传来蛋卷的香味。
我好像知道是谁了。
Really? I
你们似
knew?
乎认识那位。
Repairing musical instruments? I don't think that's her specialty. I think that's way off, actually, from what she does. She'll hand you back a music box. And just be like, here you go. This makes stringed instrument noises. And you'll be too polite to say no.
艾诺，你在家吗？哇，是泰农的声音。你们好呀，是带着零食来看望艾诺的吗？就知道你会这么说。那，来的路上就为你准备好了。
Paimon's
快给我，快给
Chinese
我！
voice is
这
just
音
so
乐
much
服就要回
better.
来了。嘿，那么今天要和艾诺一起玩什么呢？嘿嘿嘿，实际上有件事情想拜托艾诺。
Here you go. Yeah, no, that's not something you work on.
拿走，拿走，快把那怪东西拿走！
Just hit it with a hammer
怪
until
东
it's
西是我
fixed.
的琴吗？说了，我讨厌用科学和机械原理解释不通的东西。那个琴隔三差五就会出现在我家门口，但我每次把它修好后，它又会莫名其妙的不见了。我才不信有这种神神鬼鬼的东西呢！啊，看来这其中有些误会呢。误会？他其实没有恶意啦，每次悄悄拿走也有些缘由在。真的吗？你们没在骗我啊？那我就信你们，再修一次，这次就修得彻底一点。你们在这里等一下哦。艾诺还是挺可靠的呀，就是被悄悄放东西的行为吓到有些可怜。
的确该回报他一下。
你怎么突然出现在这里了？这次是吓到我们了。
给你们点东西就回去。
啊，这是什么？
是月灵收集的一些宝物，他想要谢谢这位工匠，觉得他会喜欢。
哦，好多稀奇古怪的零件呢。好吧，我们收到了，待会儿就转交给艾
A
诺。
bag full of bolts and
回去的路
acorns.
上也要小心哦，别被人看
Just
见
what
了。
Ainu always wanted.
怎么了？
相似度比对中，
在和什么比对了？
与诺德卡莱月神像的人物相似度95%，误差范围较小，推断结论可靠。
Okay.
修好啦，这次应该再也不会坏了。顺带一提，刚才的一念符，
刚才的铃，
刚才的零件也很管用。你们身后这位是？总觉得有些眼熟，我在哪里见过这位姐姐吗？哎，不管了，这不重要。泰蒙给我的零食应该藏好了吧？对，这些零件也是他送过来的，说是想感谢艾诺你帮忙修琴。我看看，哇，都是些古老的稀有零件哎。 真的可以收下吗？
Wow, a pile of old microchips.
谢谢你。以后有什
Thanks.
么要修的东西，
What were these
可以来
part
找
of?
我
An
哦。
Apple II? An ENIAC?
那我们差不多回去了。艾诺、伊涅夫，我们改天再找你们玩哦。得赶快带少女离开，不然伊涅夫要认出来了。好呀，那就改天见。得赶快回去收拾一下，不然伊涅夫
Why are
要
you
发现
so
临时
afraid
线
of them
了。
recognizing
好
Columbina?
二位再见。艾诺，
怎么了？
这些零件需要供起来吗？
啊？为什么？
它们好像是月神的赠物。
伊涅夫，你在说什么？我等下帮你检查检查线路吧。
Alright. Alright. Well. Alright then, let's see. Right. Larntern Rite, in fact. Man, this world is so freaking big. Okay. So... let's go to this. Events in Selenic Chronicle should occur between Acts 2 and 3. Oh? Yeah. She does not appear to be there at all. Oh well. Alright, the pharmacy? Yeah, it's over there. That is over there. Hello.
白先生，你是说，这位病人
The
就在
patient
你送药去的时
disappeared.
候消失了？
Crap.
我知道这听起来有些不可思议，确实是这样。
这是
Great.
真的，我能作证。我们眨个眼的功夫，他就不见了。是叶兰，好久不见呀。
She's possessed by a third of a ghost, and we need that ghost.
两位，好久不见。别担心，只是一些工作上的小麻烦。宁光让我来调查一位叫做卢香香的病人，你们应该也是来找他的吧？可惜，他就在今天早上失踪了。按照白先生的说法，这个病人是在他眼皮子底下消失的，但这实在匪夷所思。
突然消失的吗？说起来，萧不是也会突然一下出现，又突然一下消失的本领？
你是在说，这个卢香香的真身，其实是一位护法夜叉，又或是仙人？
好像不太对。那这就奇怪了呀，一个大活人还能突然不见吗？总不能是林妮来过，把他变走了吧？
林妮又是哪位啊？
这个不重要，我只是想不出原因了。
就暂且先放下这个问题吧，我们还是先思考一下，他可能会去哪儿。白先生，你刚才说，这位病人对出人头地这件事有很强的执念。
I think it's because the American Paimon just sounds rude and brash so much of the time. And the Chinese voice makes her sound cute. It matches the character a lot better.
对，他总念叨自己会变成很厉害的考古学家什么的，会扬名立万。有什么地方可以去了就扬名立万吗？
也许，我们可以去边宵灯的摊位看看。
啊，边宵灯能变出名？
离月人在遇到搞不定的问题时， 不会忘记求神拜仙的。他可能会把这件事当成心愿写进霄灯，祈求传说中的白马仙人能够保佑他完成。
确实有这种可能。
哎，搞不好现在他身上就有1/3个白马仙人。
你说什么？
没什么。
Why are we keeping
那我
this a
们现在就去
secret?
肖灯摊子那里找找看吧。
I think we have a psychological condition. We're a compulsive secret keeper.
难道是我眼花了吗？
总不能我们2个一起演。
Even when it doesn't make sense.
布谷炉的药太苦了。
动力全开！
更快，更强！冲！
谁要阻拦？
Didn't see her. Oh, there she is. Crap, right in front of me. I didn't see her there
又变好了
yesterday.
一盏。颜料也晾干了。节日好呀，你也是来找我变肖灯的吗？对呀，平西
Lanterns.
姐姐不是造出了一种可以随意改装的肖灯骨架吗？有好多人都去买了一架回家，琢磨着怎么改装呢。啊，佳敏也买了。我说我来帮她编，她还不让呢。有些邻居虽然心里有想法，
You
但却不
actually
知道
wear
怎
a
么下
lot
手
of metal，
所
on
以
your
就找我
body.
帮忙。把大家的肖灯编好了之后，我也给自己编了一盏呢。接下来就是放飞肖灯了。该写什么心愿呢？
Shouldn't we stop doing that? Too many lanterns are gonna break the, Too many lanterns are gonna break the prison early, aren't they? Shouldn't we be careful?
要加速了！
Like, hold on to it until we're ready for the prison to break open? Seems careless to me.
分驰电掣！
I might have to go find it.
谁要阻拦？
Okay. Isn't this where we started with Yao Yao yesterday?
就是这里了吧？
No, we brought
好像没有
Milliliths
看
with
见那
us.
个卢香香啊。
What, just in case we need to stab her a whole bunch of times, we
太忙。
brought spearmen?
如果你有足够的耐心，你就会发现捉人和捉灵珠没有什么区别。不要东张西望了，我们先假装成普通的游客，否则可能会打草惊蛇。
Yeah, the way we dress, that's never gonna
既然要
work.
假装游客，我们就先来做些肖灯吧，像大家一样把心愿
You're
写
doing
上
it
去。
again! Stop with the lanterns! We were...
叶兰，你有什么新年愿望吗？
我没有想过这个问题。
而且不可以是工作上的，你总不能一直干活吧？今天监视这个，明天跟踪那个，后天把谁谁团伙的谁谁谁一把抓住，那样是很厉害啦，但你会太累的。
你们还挺入戏的。
那当然，既然要演戏，当然要演全套啦。哎，快认真想一想。
那就去旅行吧，下次有机会的话。
旅行，这个我们可擅长啦。你想加入我们吗？
那就不必了。你们的事迹，我桌上有一大堆，那可不是我想象中的旅行。我说的旅行，就是去某个地方安静的躺着。什么？
哦， 那这个叫度假啦，度假。我知道有个地方适合你，纳塔的悠悠度假村，那里又悠闲又热闹，还有漂亮的大海和可爱的阿夏。你有机会一定要去看看。
谢谢，有时间我会去的。
哟，几位，海灯节快乐啊！
Gold Standard Guard of the Sword and Straw Box Secure Transport Agency. So a performer. Ah, okay. Wushu dancing. Okay, so that's who you are.
好巧呀，佳明也是来做小灯的嘛。
过节嘛，我也来热闹一下，亲手编宵灯，亲手写愿望，这样才够诚心。
好好奇，佳明的愿望会是什么呢？
讲出来还有点不好意思，但无所谓了。其实微水武兽队的招新一直不太理想，所以我想要找几个能来学武兽系的徒弟，我自己教。
这下佳明要成武兽宗师啦！
哪有那么夸张啊，派芒？饭要一口口吃，路要一步步走才行的哦。
Honestly, his clothing just really ends up feeling like a modern person wearing a coat.
你们不知道，这一行
Even
要
though
身
it's
体好，要
not
能吃
very
苦，
much
没那么好
not,
找的。
that's the feeling that it gives.
不然我也不用来求神仙了。
我来当你的徒弟吧。
Uh-oh,
你
you
刚
got
才
a
说了
fangirl.
想收徒吧，我来当你的徒弟吧。你觉得我怎么样？
哇，不会吧？这个白马仙人这么灵的吗？
All right, you're gonna have to do 100 push-ups and then run a mile every morning
目标出现
before
了，
breakfast.
喂，听不见吗？我说我来当你的徒弟，好不好啊？
这位小阿姐，你不用这么大声，我听见了。请问你，
佳明，
Someone
请你稍
who
微
has
退
no
后一些。
concept of personal
这个人不
space,
太安
that's
全。
who it is.
怎么了？
喂，你们要干什么？为什么把我围起来？你们知道我是谁吗？
卢香香小姐，我们无意伤害你，只是有些事想
And
请
we
你
need
配
to
合调
perform
查，
an exorcism.
你们别过来！
请冷静一些。
你们再靠过来的话，我就……
Oh, hey, look, time control powers.
浮游小儿，为何你来见我？是又如何？速速退去！
So you're a ghost type, huh? Hold on, I've got a Pokeball. I can catch a ghost horse.
一介凡人，生死胜在须臾，竟妄作阴阳大梦。除非你想万劫不复，否则趁早掐了这妄念。我言尽于此。你们不要过来！
Don't let her get
我
away.
只是，
Catch her.
我只是……啊，我怎么在这里？你们是什么人？
开始装傻了。之前在万明堂伤人的时候，你可不像这样。
什么？我怎么会伤人？你们肯定搞错了吧？
你不记得了？
当然，我怎么会做那种事？
那你在赤望台附近拍下的画
Are we
片
gonna，say anything?
什么画
Hey,
片？
Yolande,
怎么回事？
the
只
ghost
见
just
过
left
突然
her.
失忆了。
看起来情况更复杂了。我得把他带回去做详细调查，有结果了会立刻转告你。
Say something.
把他带走。
我真的什么也没干啊！
You just let her.
好奇怪啊，感觉他说话倒是正常起来了。
What is wrong with
做
you?
过什么呀？
I know I said that you had a frickin' psychosis where you had to keep secrets for no reason, but this is too much. Somebody was just dragged off by the police, and you could have said, hey, let me explain what just happened. And you didn't. You didn't even have to give a full explanation. Yolande trusts you, just like, hey, Yolande, the force that was acting upon her is gone now. She's innocent. But no, you just let it happen? Good grief!
哎呀，真是马鬼烦呐！难得有个徒弟自己送上门，结果还被抓走了。
Well, you didn't exactly fight to
佳
keep
明，
her
你别着
either,
急
but
嘛，
you know.
这是特殊情况，你总会找到的。
不要在这里讲风凉话。到手的徒弟飞了，是不是你来当啊？
Oh, that was rude.
佳明，你怎么突然？
哎呀，懒得说。
Is he
我要去找徒
possessed?
弟了，这次一定要找到。
He's possessed.
佳明，你别跑啊！啊，我怎么感觉佳明也有点不太对劲？什么？
Yeah, we should do something about that, you know?
竟然是这样！
He's getting away while you're busy having this conversation.
他从卢潇潇身上
Just
跑
hit
到
him
了
on the
佳明身
head
上
and drag him back.
那我们可不能放着佳明不管，赶紧追！
Let him get far away.
雪月，你说流云为何总要为难你我？
哼，帝君吩咐我等早些来璃月岛盯着，你偏要给那薄荷浇水除虫，搞得你我迟了时候。不怪惹恼流云，将你轰来这荒郊野岭。唉，只可怜了我，山门失火，殃及仙路啊！
好你个薛岳助阳，真是两袖清风。好像那几株薄荷当初不是你栽下的一般，现在他们害了虫患，你倒是心硬如铁，要置他们不顾啊！
此言差矣，我若真如此狠心，当初能把那薄荷苗苗从荒地移到你那仙圃里去吗？唉，此事若要挖根究底，只好怪那流云心中无大爱，不怜草木青。
薛岳，你终于明辨是非了一回。依我看，你我二人今后得静候良机，待有朝一日，流云出野去，连上他洞府种满薄荷，气他一气，岂不快活？
They had a whole plot line with them.
妙哉，妙哉！哈哈哈哈！
大爷，别追了，放过我们吧！
别跑，给我站住，不然我宰了你们！
大爷，大爷，我们真不会武兽系。
看不起我吗？你们学，都跟我学，学了再说。
诶，那孩子有几分眼熟，
似乎是璃月港的武兽小子，我看过几次他的表演。
走，且去看看。
年轻人遇上麻烦了吗？不妨与我们说说。
两位青天大老爷啊，救救我们吧！那家伙非要收我们当徒弟去跳武兽戏，我们这是造了什么孽啊？
哦，我还以为是那武兽小子遇上了麻烦。
两位老伯，闪开点呐！
岂有此理！我等看起来，何老之有啊？
哼，你这小娃娃，亏我还看过你的戏，台下竟如此无礼！
且慢，李水，有些不对，你且再好好看他。
Well, you didn't get to run
当
around
真如此，
possessing people
他
very
身
long
上不太
before
干
you
净
were caught.
有东西。
看来的确有麻烦，你们几个先走吧。
喂，阿伯，你们居然敢放走我要的人！哼，老是老的，但放走了他们，那就你们两个来当徒弟。
我等已经好些年没有听过这般话了。
还是先让我来瞧瞧，到底是何方妖孽在为祸人间。
仙人，居然是两个仙人！
心有畏惧了吗？
那白马也太灵了吧！居然送来了两位仙人，要拜祭我们威水武兽队。
佳明，你慢点，等等我们。
怎么还跟过来了？你们烦不烦呐？
旅行者，派蒙，快离那孩子远些，他们妖孽附体了。
我们知道， 附在佳明身上的是白马仙人的尸神之一。
You're a third of an Adepti, and you've got 2 Adepti now.
莫非帝君让我们来璃月港，就是为了此事？
喂，阿伯，你们两个在叽叽咕咕说什么？谁当大师兄，谁当二师弟吗？都没所谓啦，为师不会偏心的啦。
大言不惭！无论你是谁，立刻从这孩子身体里出来！
哼！惠姑小儿，又是你在作梗，与你有何干？你帮不了，只有亲身而为，我方得安宁。否则，怨怒将吞没我。若我失控，一切将化作尘泥。时间的诅咒。
Next lap is, do you have any ancient ghost tying ropes I could borrow?
不要再靠近了，这是最后一次警告。
大言不惭！无论你是谁，
什么孩子？诶，旅行者和派蒙，还有仙人。等等，我们在什么地方？我们刚刚不是还在璃月港边消灯吗？
啊，佳明，你清醒了！
啊，今日的太阳怎如此火辣，真让人心浮气躁。说起薄荷，流云啊流云啊，你也该受薄荷之罚。去也去也。
Aren't you guys on a mission? You haven't finished your work.
你去何处？
糟了，离水叠山真君这副样子，该不会是中招了吧
Wait, she can possess Adepti?
什么中招？在此之前发生了什么？快！
She can possess Adepti?
啊！我真的那么没礼貌吗？哎，叫我老爸拿根藤条来打我吧！我真是……
喂，佳明，你还好吗？
无妨，他只是脱力而已。可我没有想到，离水居然也着了道。
那现在怎么办？佳明要照看，离水叠山真君那边也不能不管吧？
我与离水修为不分高下，现在追上他，多半是换个人被附身。你们先去歌城那里，流云和降魔大圣应该也在。待我将这孩子送回璃月港后，便去与你们会合。
Okay.
啊，仙人们都在吗？
帝君此前吩咐过，让我等在璃月港守候，以防便误。想来是为了此事，我们需商一个对策出来。
Looks like it backfired.
这位宗师神。
Looks like Rex didn't think things through. Songli, the guard you sent to deal with the problem became the problem. Should have put stronger guards in there.
要加速了！
And he's usually so competent. How did he pick the wrong guys for the job?
更强！动力全开！白马仙人，可是当年魔神大战时，那匹相助帝君的神秘白马。
即便不是，想必也有不小关联。只不过当年他出手时总避开我等，不知是何意。
帝君此行
That's a great idea. Let's trap her in a teapot.
平姥姥、香，你们都在呀，真是太好了。
Yes, okay.
好久不见，
海灯节快乐啊！小派蒙，你还是这么活泼，最近过得好不好啊？
哎呀，平姥姥没时间快乐了，出事了。
怎么，是离水惹麻烦了？薛岳都和你们在一起，他怎么不在？ 薄荷之法。李水这老小子，竟在本仙背后如此口出狂言。
喂，你重点搞错了吧？
没想到，竟是白马仙人的一句失神，就能够附身离水，影响其神智。难怪帝君要我等在此候命。
离水修行不精，加上又无防备，但若换作是我等，想必不能叫那尸神轻易附身。
你刚才好像不是这么说的。
那离水叠山真君现在何处？
不必想，一定是在本仙洞府前大种薄荷。
若是如此，倒也没有什么危险，不如且随他吧。也许等离水完成心愿后，那尸神便自行离去了。
薛月，本仙看你是醉翁之意不在酒，想必也是盼着薄荷长满我那奥藏山吧。但三尸本就为人之恶欲所化，必会影响生灵形体神智，怎可等他自行离去？
让我去处理吧。我曾有过相仿经历，对于这种情形，略有应变之法。
降魔大圣，且慢！你这一去，多半是兵戎相见。依本仙看，也还未到那时候。帝君临行前，明知这具中尸神就在璃月港，却并未交代，只是让我等候在此地，大约说明此事在帝君眼里兴不起多大风浪。
不错，这中尸神资质虽是附身他人，但也不曾为非作歹，而是在引导他们完成自己的心愿，倒也是件奇事。
说起来，还有另一事我也比较在意。我在那尸神身上察觉到一股极大的怨气，是从何而来，竟让其如此不得安宁？
此身的记忆，是指白马仙人吗？以前有什么让他很生气吗？听旅行者说的那个样子，感觉他都快要气炸了。
眼下帝君在外，若想弄清过去的事，只有去问他自己了。
那时间的诅咒呢？这又是指什么？
许是魔损。
降魔大圣和我想到一块儿去了。
我听闻山中曾有古老不明将这位白马仙人视为时间的女儿。
时间的女儿，却被时间所诅咒吗？
时间并非对所有人一视同仁，住行世间越久之人，越是受其魔损呐。
那我们现在该怎么办呢？
本仙倒想了个法子。据你所说，尸神资质会在受刺激时转移附身的对象，那不如由我们在远处封禁去路，再由你上前刺激离水，逼迫他现身。按照之前的经验，他唯有选择附身于你。但你不仅能够察觉，并且还不受那诡异的凝滞状况影响。也就是说，你有机会在那时制服，或是说服他。
此法无异于火中取栗，不如让我去。
对啊，这好像不太行吧？是不是有点太冒险了？要不然也可以先拿我试试呀，反正我被附身了，也不会对大家有危险。我的心愿才不是那个。
本仙并非毫无把握信口开河，诸位不妨想想，为何旅行者能够不受这中尸神的影响
？That would be a true disaster.
之前那个上尸神好像就是这么说的。
旅行者，罗德卡来的旅途，或许让你获得了那位新生月神的庇佑，而这位白马仙人，显然也和月亮有着莫大的联系。
有理，有理。
原来如此。
降魔大圣可还有其他顾虑？
我先前一直在想，为何帝君没有细说情况就先行离开。现在我大约明白，既然帝君早将此事托付给了旅行者，说明在他心里，旅行者必是此题的解法。我信任帝君，也信任你。
OK。
看来大家都暂且同意这个办法了。好，事不宜迟，迟则生变。我们本仙倒要看看离水那老小子，当真敢在本仙洞府种薄荷。
Up the mountain. I've been to this particular spot so many times.
一生二，二生三，三生万物。
I actually know absolutely nothing about where mint comes from.
山就可以改叫薄荷山了。等到那时，真想看看流云的脸上会是什么表情啊！
离水叠山，竟真敢回本县洞府清幽。
情况特殊，你别跟他一般见识。
流云，这也不是他的本意，放他一马吧。
啊，这不就是他的本意吗？那位众尸神就是帮人完成心愿的呀。
派蒙，晋升。
啊，抱歉，离水叠山真君，我对不起你。
哼，等他醒来，本仙和他没完。入阵。
小心行事。
有虫，我捉，我再捉。哎，小友，是你啊
I think I should eat chicken. Crane is close enough. Let's see how you deep
不
fry.
会是流云派来的吧？受此而干！那女人真是得寸进尺，贪得无厌，欲壑难填。等她要是敢对我那仙仆下手，我就砸了她的烹饪神机。我可不会轻易让步。我要。
Why did that kick the ghost out?
黄毛小儿，你一而再，再而三的越过雷池，我已怒不可遏了。 你根本不知道你在探求何等禁忌。
How about starting with, hey, Rex Lapis is doing a thing.
此生的过去你一无所知，我早已给过警告，你担不起这因果。执迷不悟，你好，既然你一心向死，我何不如你所愿？来吧。 向我展示你的决心，我将以时间的诅咒与此生的记忆回应你。
Okay. My wish is that you'd get into this ghost trapping bag here and stay in it.
向死之人，来我面前。我之监牢，我之囚。我本不过是资白仙躯中的浊气一缕，早应在许多年前，随他灵魂的破碎而破碎。但是，掌管时间的那一位从高天落下，凝滞了那个死亡的时刻。我因此长存于世，却也不得解脱。你究竟是何人？ 不仅知晓他的存在，还敢直呼他的名字。帮助？哼，我帮不了你，你也帮不了我。那一位的力量始终缠绕我身，这既是恩赐，也是囚笼。不，我只是在囚笼中沉睡了无数年，直到被熟悉的气息所唤醒。 然后通过那个凡人女孩的眼睛，我看见了她，还是那样皎洁，千万载未变的明月。那里叫做赤望台，是后来者在新址修建的吗？但那本该是祭祀资白的坛场，难道曾经的事，仍在世间留下了痕迹？ 那是资白灵魂本源中最深刻的回忆，本应被人遗忘，但也正是这份回忆，在时时刻刻折磨我，令我愤怒，令我终日不得安宁。如今，
Anyway, those are all your problems. I just need to put you back together with another 2 pieces of your
让我看
ghost.
看，蕴藏在你胸膛里的是深谋远虑，还是我将放弃控制此身的诅咒？它将会肆意流淌，吞噬这里的一切。用力的逃吧！若你不能逃离，此地也将成为你的坟茔。看，它就要来了。宏伟的岁月长河啊，这是时间为逝者而流的眼泪。凡人，我会在尽头等待你。若你能逃离这条时之洪流的冲刷，我将向你展示一切。
I don't want to see everything. I just want you to come with me.
就与我一同沉沦其中吧。
Where's my motorcycle? Well. Huh? I don't know which way I was supposed to go there. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Moon!
我没有想过能够等到你。
Well, I did it.
是啊，是我错了，连时间也留不住。或许你真的可以担负起这份因果。到了回应你心愿的时刻了，来吧。
月出横溪，有女居席。兹我格桑，为系事宜。月出横溪，有女搓洗。兹我格麻，为吃事宜。月出双溪，有女片膝。兹我相爱，为是事宜。
大子，爹和娘在干嘛？嘘，快许愿。月亮上有好神仙，听得见。看，自白神仙下来了。自白神仙，他厉害吗？那当然，他教我们怎么种粟、书，怎么种黍、土，怎么拨麻、缫丝，怎么纺布织衣。怎么采石、建房，怎么冶铜、炼器。
You couldn't figure out anything on your own.
土为社，
You needed
粮
her
食
to
为
teach
祭。
you everything.
保佑我们土地和粮食的设计神，就是自白神仙呐。阿紫，神仙要走了吗？没关系，等到新的一年开始，他还会再来的。
来的？他是我们的设计神啊！
Oh, I thought she was an adeptus, an animal that became a thing. I thought the Sealy, the angels were a completely different thing.
深渊浸染的地方都需要净化，也包括栏杆。
栏杆国人呢？
你知道会怎么样？你只是指引凡间的使者。 这是天意，你不用自责，更不用奢望。
So she wasn't an adeptus at all.
不敢奢望，但栏杆人忌我、似我、欺我、触我。我若不顾，问心有愧。
你去了，你也逃不出他们的结局。
天为设计神。 自当死社稷。
是紫柏神仙来救我们了！
我就知道他不会抛下我们的。
你做的已经足够了。
现在你知道了一切，那些就是让我窒息、让我无法逃离的回忆。不仅是我的国度，还有我爱的人们。 若我能化作不尽的柴薪，必要掀起火焰。
I swear someone at MiHoYo is deliberately choosing names that are English. There's no way that it's an accident that they named it the Kingdom of Long Gone. The Long Gone Kingdom. Just like there's no accident that they named gaming gaming. It's like they know what they're doing.
彼时正有一场天崩地裂的征战，征战的残骸携带了不祥之力，从天外坠落于栏杆。那是高天必须要清除的污秽之物，毫无转圜的余地。只是，如果能再多一些时间，就可以有更多人逃离。 但他们为什么不能全部活下来？只要再多一些时间。
You know, your world seems to be falling to the abyss everywhere. It wouldn't be in part because you interfered with cleansing the abyssal stuff, is it? Look, I don't know exactly how all this crap in your world works, but the abyss is clearly a massive, massive, massive problem that's devouring and destroying everything. Oh, maybe the heavenly principles knew what it was doing? Or maybe not. It's also entirely possible that they were incompetent. And that's why everything's gone to shit.
我未曾想过有一日我能得安宁，但此时此刻，我胸中的怨愤似乎久违地暂停了下来。谢谢，凡人。若你要复生资白，就请拿走存于我身的残魂。但你记住，
What made you change your mind exactly?
从那一刻起，栏杆逝者的命
You
运
told me a story
便
and
落
now
在了
you're
你
cool
的
with
肩背，
everything?
你无处逃避。我早已说过，我是资白仙躯中的浊气一缕，是他怨愤化形之物，本就不应久存世间。
现在，你取走他的残魂，亦是取走我的枷锁。来吧，现在换你来回应我的心愿了吗？那好，我不奢望你能为我，或是那些逝者做些什么。
Look, time travel works. We could just go back and rescue everyone else. Bring them to
请你去战
now.
旗上刻下我的名字。除此以外，我别无所求。是时候了，拿走你要的东西吧。我本明月一颗，久被尘劳关锁，而今沉尽光生，照破乌云万朵。
One of 3. Obtained. You know, the other piece of you likes to count in prime numbers for some reason.
我可不会轻易让步。我要。小友，是你啊？哦，如此秀丽的薄荷丛，是你栽下的吧？小友，没想到你还精通园艺，来日不妨去我那虎牢山切磋切磋。
How exactly do you transplant mint as a bird?
他向来不喜
Carry them in your beak?
我们还是快离开吧。若是被他看见，我也难保住你。不是你，那难道是薛岳？他有这胆色？什么？
离水似乎已经恢复正常，莫非尸神已经被解决了？
这么快？感觉才眨了一下眼睛而已。
We could turn all this mint into some jelly.
恐怕那只是你
I
我
have
的
the
感觉。
recipe.
对旅行者而言，怕是过去了一段不短的时间。
本仙的办法果然有效。
你感觉如何？有没有哪里不适？
解决了就好，解决了就好。
解决了什么？你们莫非是在聊先前附身在凡人身上的？
哼，离水叠山真君，你的事情还远没有解决，我们该聊聊这些薄荷了。
你似乎不想细谈刚才发生了何事。不必担心，我不会追问。其他几位仙人应当也是如此。
哎，你们都不想知道发生了什么吗？
因为你刚才的表情，偶尔在帝君的脸上也会出现，想必不是什么可以当作笑谈的往事。
Not really. It's not that big a deal,
没见过不会
honestly.
对你干了什么坏事吧？
I just learned how a past civilization fell.
只要你没事就好，其他的你不想说就不用说，没关系。
既是如此原因，我反倒希望你能坦诚相
Let's
告，
go find a
因
historian
为
and
我在
put
与
in
你
the
的相处
history
中
books.
懂得了一件道理，那就是我们
Silly
不需
to
要独
hide
立
it.
承担一切。若是说有什么秘密知道了便有危险，那我绝不希望由你一人保守。
No, I must keep
一个人
everything
吃不
I
完
ever
一只大
learn
史
a
莱姆，
secret.
多叫几个朋友一起就能吃完了，不是吗？
One person can't finish the slime? What, in a fight? For dinner? What are you talking about?
哎呀，愿意吃史莱姆的朋友没有，愿意听故事的总有很多吧？
Oh? So that's what made it into a chasm?
在离月尚不存世的古老年代，竟有如此令人窥探的往事。
白马仙人居然是那个古国的设计神。
看来帝君先前未曾告诉我们此行的细节，也有和你同样的理由。我偶尔还会想， 不知帝君与我们相识前，身边是否有几位好友作伴，还是一直独行世间？也罢，2天后就是海灯节了，那时我们在此处再见吧。
We have to find a third
若还没有
ghost,
帝君的
though.
消息，我们需要商议一些对策了。
希望他那边也能够顺利。
Well, next weekend we'll get the rest of this. And we'll get to do the rest of the minigames. And buy the rest of the stuff. I didn't really get any tokens to spend there. Alright, I think what I need to do is I need to go over here.
走，去采些样本。
And I also need to go over here. Oh well, look at all that. Do I have to collect them as I could probably wait until next weekend to collect the other two. Most likely. Alright. There was still one little corner of Sumeru I haven't wandered, and then there's all the Aranara stuff. But yeah, this little area, well, of the jungle portion anyway. The desert portion that's a whole different matter. That's a whole different thing. Anyway, I want to wander this area, touch the waypoints, pick up the random stuff, and then we'll see about the Aranaras. Guess I'll start by traveling. See what I can find. After that last area of Nod Cry where everything gave you like 2 or 3 chests and everything was all so close together, these wide open plains feel almost empty. Hey, don't you go rolling off. Okay. Long gone is the area now known as the Chasm. I guess I should probably, swap gizmos to this. The one song we know. One. 2. get it this time. There's an underground near here.
动力全开！ 要加速了！
Let's see. Oh, one of these. Fail. Alright, let's try again. Okay. Well, I guess I screwed that up. Okay. Really? I can't go diagonal. Really? Alright, it's fine. Common. A common chest.
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。
But hey, we got an achievement as well. That's nice.
谁要阻拦？
Well, let's see what these can do.
风驰电掣，动作要标准。
And where exactly is this taking us? Okay.
这种天气我已经习惯了，但你最好还是打个伞哦。
What do we got here? All the water's being sucked up from the sky and rained back down, is it? No, Nara, Hadrix, and Paimon, no. That is Varunashtra. What? Before the Black Rain. Here's a whole host of proper nouns. Rain give life to many things. Black rain, black mud, and many other bad things. Made a mess of Vana. Okay. Fix the machine. Okay. Now Varuna is no longer in Vanarana. I can't read these words. Good grief. Aramuhukunda. Yeah, okay, anyway. I gotta repair a thing. Got it. Dottore? Oh! Dottore. Okay. He did this? What a dick. He just goes around making messes everywhere. He's totally got another clone stashed away in a closet somewhere. He's totally not dead. Okay. Welcome to the Spider-Manning Forest. Here's the place for Spider-Manning. The more of these things I turn around, the more Spider-Manning they will be. The rain made it stronger, you say? I'm not convinced. Oh yeah, the rain is making it so much stronger. That one seems to be defective. He was researching this place that long ago, was he? touch the bubble and it gives a prize. Is that so? Well, let's unwrap another one. Not a huge prize, but whatever. Hmm.
跟紧了。
Let's go back to here now. So many directions we could be swinging around in. That was only one of them. What about this way? Let's take a picture then.
你也照目。
履行盟约吧，星魔们，让你见识见识恶药。
点燃吧，调整呼吸，听我的口号，
不知风险。
真是麻烦！
湮灭！
后会有期。
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。
So that takes us into the desert. Not where we necessarily want to be just now.
更快，更强。
Hello.
Alright. 多了一份能加入收藏的东西，要加速了。
When we find a place to spend all these Dendro sigils, then I'll be excited to have them. But until then, they're just a pile of effectively nothing.
谁要阻拦？风驰电掣，耶！加速！
What is going on?
出来干活
Can't change character. Can't change character. Why? You can't.
障眼法。
Why?
功夫不错。
万影珠帘。
这下选错了。
履行盟约吧，星魔们。
粉灭不尽。 多了一份能加入收藏的东西。
shriveled up star shroom. What a pain. I know where I can get one easily, but... alright, fine. I'll go get you a shriveled up star shroom. Alright, let's get you one. There's your scorched star shroom. Got it. Okay. Now, we were at a intersection. I think we were here-ish? Where were we exactly? Oh no. This wasn't the spot. Oh crud, where were we exactly? Oh well, I'm sure we'll run across him again sometime. Where are the dendro particles I am expected to collect? Oh crap, what are they doing all the way over there? Ah, there he is. Hey. Uh-huh. There you go. I still need to get that one up there. Yeah, we wanted to start this whole thing over again.
这个应该不用写失物招领吧？
动力全开！
I'll grab this bubble real quick. Ooh. Okay. Okay, got that one. there's the next one. Okay. One more. Is that it over there? Yes, that's it. Back at start.
先收下，答谢诸星的祈祷，我替你做。
Alright, we saw another chest over here.
加速！ 那就玩一会儿吧。
看不清了吧？
埋葬于赤焰之下。
真是。
Vaporized.
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。
There's another one right over there. Just running from treasure to treasure.
粉灭不尽。
Pop all the bubbles. Hmm.
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。点燃吧！
不必留情。风驰电掣，耶！让开！
谁要阻拦？
I see. There. Just what I was looking for.
“这个应该不用写失物招领吧？”
Okay. Just kind of meandering around through this crazy forest.
要加速了！湿漉漉的，很不舒服吧？正好休息片刻，我用火帮你烘干一下。
This.
没能等到花开。
The verticality in this place is absolutely breathtaking.
谁要阻拦？
Let's see. Quite a lot to explore over around there, but we're going to go back to this area. And I'm actually going to try a third direction this time, once we're healed up. Okay, from here, there's also something underground over there as well. Where do you take me? There's
又
something
有工
here.
作了。
跟紧了。
来。
烈日随我。错。
There we go. Where is it? Should be right on. Is it on the ground? Is it? Wait a minute.
啊！点燃吧，火不会熄灭。
It's under this. Aha!
出来干活，调整呼吸。加速，
Okay.
风驰电掣，
over this area already. Okay, so that's fine. I am curious about this tunnel here. So let's try going that way next. I didn't finish off the Ravuna contraption quest. I don't remember anymore. We had all of Nod, Cry, and everything else, and then coming back to this, and it's like, well, what was I doing again?
我的话，跑比飞更快吧。
So right now I'm just kind of running amok, grabbing stuff.
障眼法。这种天气我已经习惯了。这个应该不用写失物招领吧？
Let's see. Further field. Yeah. We'll get back to figuring out the Aranara stuff.
还不错，我很喜欢。
I'm just gonna wander around and collect stuff today. Collect treasure. Open up waypoints. This is the last batch of the rainforest that I haven't done that in. Then we'll do Aranara stuff, and you know, I might have to wait till next week or not. We'll unlock how to spend all these dendro sigils. That'll be great. But today's just a wandering, whimsical treasure hunt.
风驰电掣，冲！
Is this the right spot? I think I need to go further down. Oh, another one of this.
跟紧了。
Uh-oh, I don't have the ability to turn that one on yet. Hmm.
更快，更强！ 烈日随我。
Let's back up this way.
要加速了！
Through the driving rain. I'm not seeing the way to get into that tunnel. It's got to be further back up. So I must have missed it when I was up here somehow. I can't see. Did you? Okay. It's gotta be right here.
谁要阻拦？
Oh wait, is this it? No. Ugh. Oh, actually, I'm way too far up. Okay. Pass these two again.
动力全开！
Okay.
要加速了！
This is where I went first, and this wasn't it. No, stop sliding. Oh, it's too much.
谁要阻拦？
So now we're above it.
湿漉漉的，很不舒服吧？正好休息片刻，我用火帮你烘干一下。
There it is. Aha! Oh, we have a new problem. I finally found the place, but, is that I don't have the song for it spot. Well, okay, I guess we're not going down there just now. That'll be some Aranara stuff later. Okay, well, let's go along this edge. Yeah, let's go along this edge. Just straight downish.
动力全开！
There are chestfuls of XP and artifacts and all kinds of stuff here. The more we gather now, the better it'll be next week when we build our new party. Or at least outline what our new party will look like.
恭听太阳的轰鸣！ 湮灭！ 点燃吧！
What's that? Somebody sealed this up? Ha ha ha. Not for long. Unleash the beast.
动起来！让开！不必留情，斯拉林一字啪啪给我上！
斩草除根。这个应该不用写失物招领吧？
Alright, there we go.
动力全开！
There Whatever might this be? Does not appear that those Tarzan points would help much with this one.
冒险的嘉奖很有纪念意义。粉灭不尽。
无赦天火，湮灭。多了一份能加入收藏的东西。烈日随我。 点燃吧！传承。
Has been defeated. I miss Columbina's auto-resing power right now. It was so convenient while I was exploring. What are you doing up here, little guy? Alright. All better? Good. And this is what I came up here for. Yoink. You're shackled up at a couple of points yet.
标准，计时开始。
履行盟约吧，星魔们。可交给你们俩了。
调整呼吸，听我的口号。 恭听太阳的风。
You. I don't know why you fell on me, but I'm just gonna crush you too.
还不错，我很喜欢。
What about that one over there?
粉灭不尽。
分时电射，
你也障目，声音我听见了。
Broke did it. this little puddle.
谁要阻拦？
Still don't know what these flowers do. I find them all the time. Maybe I just never found a full set. Is there more than 5? What did it do?
这个应该不用写失物招领吧
Okay. Wow.
跟紧了。
Alright, I guess we've done this spot. There's a little bit more over here on these cliffs. Another one. Where is it? There's supposed to be a thing right here.
动力全开！
This crazy wall. I don't see where it could be. Where's the Dendrooculus? It's gotta be in here. But I don't know how to activate that one yet. It's the only thing that would make sense. So it's gotta be through there. Alright, we're right at the edge of the world now. Greetings.
不必留情，更快更强。
障眼法，斩草除根。
出来干活！希特拉林一字爬盘给我上！
烈日随我，无赦天火！撤！
Yes, you big hillachurls are no masters of wushu.
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。小灭不
风驰电掣，计时开始。 让你见识见识扼要伤人！
湮灭！
Oh, there you are. Okay.
还不错，我很喜欢。
Okay. Cool. What else we got?
动力全开！
Do I have the key? Probably not right now. I can mark it on the map though. The color difference, yep, that's one of those areas. We gotta do something about that blight. More victims cry out in the night. Oh, I did have it. Is this swallowed by
冒
this
险的嘉奖
blight?
很有纪念意义。
More sightings than we have fans. Oh, what's this? What are you doing here with that big old health bar?
烈日随我，
不必留情，调整呼吸，动作要标准。
一叶障目，万影珠帘。
Local legends were a good idea. I'm surprised it took them so long to think of it. For a second, I thought that was gonna be a local legend, but no, this is Sumeru. We don't have those here. Man, I wish the game itself was moddable. Could you imagine what dedicated modders would do if they had access to the main game? It would be nuts.
行啊。
还不错，我很喜欢。
What's with this chest?
也该认真起来，
That's
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭！还不错，我很喜欢。 要加速了！动力全开！
What's under this rock? Oh, okay. Well, it's not nothing.
要加速了！
Ah, hey, it isn't one of those. We're gonna have to go into the water area next.
粉灭不尽。
Okay. Oh, here they are.
接好。嘿， 天上的主岛。
Oops. Go.
这里怎么会有宝箱？
Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna go down into this area. Or maybe we should go down this side first. And then do the waterway last? We could do that. Yeah, let's do that.
动力全开！
Okay. I see, it actually starts in there.
烈日随我，
Want to get your little mushroom chick wings to fly?
看不清了吧？
无赦天火！啊！ 点燃吧！
Alright. problem already. Alright then, so where's number 2? We find that one and we've got the full set. Oh, this is just stuff I can have. Well, we'll have to do that in a second. Ah, okay. Okay, so we've reset it. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 哦 there it is, 4.
跟紧了。这个应该。
粉灭不尽。
不必留情。让开。动作要标准，听我的口号。
选对象选错了。
Alright, done. Wiped them out. Let's see what's in here. What's guarding all this treasure? Oh, those treasure hoarders delivering supplies to this dungeon? It's a fighting arena. No, it's... What is it? What are we dealing with? Okay, it's totally a fighting arena.
要跟我赌吗？杀光可用了。
嘿，斩草除根。
点燃吧！
出来干活！希特拉林一字爬爬给我上！
练的还不够。
更快，更强！
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
客人来了，我已经玩腻了。
烈日随我，
不必留情。让你见识见识恶药伤人！履行盟约吧，星盟。
万影珠帘。可恶，后会有期。
风驰电掣，让开！
可恶，
动作要标准。
后会有期。
冲，动起来！出来干活！
粉灭不尽。
一叶障目。可恶，后会有期。
无射天火。
Wiping them out.
湮灭。谁要阻拦？
不必留情。履行盟约吧。
障眼法。
要这样近？
也可交给你们俩了。
7 more.
调整呼吸。
耶！
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
6 more.
湮灭。
4.
看不清了吧？斩草除根。
计时开始，
出来干活！斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
障眼法，
烈日随我，
不必留情，
埋葬于赤焰之下。
后会有期。
Cool. Whole bunch of stuff. All done. I don't think we saw any of those kind of dungeons anywhere in Nodcroft.
点燃吧！
I don't remember seeing any.
又一个实验对象，
出来干活！动作要标准，
看不清了吧？
烤熟你！
闻起来有好东西哦。
More treasure.
受人之托，忠
烈日随我，
动起来，更快更强！不必留情，也可交给你们俩了。
一叶障目，后会有期。
粉灭不尽。烈日随我，
后会有期。
还不错，我很喜欢。
Where's the next chest? I don't see one. But I'll take this. Hello. One of these, eh? I kind of like these ones.
这里怎么会有宝箱？
It takes so much adventure XP, so very, very much. We gotta get up that hill next. Let's check
Get
out
up.
here first. I see it. How many of these do you think I've gathered today? Feels like a bunch, but it's probably only a handful.
动力全开！
障眼法，
Accuracy by volume.
这个应该不用写失误招领吧？
又有工作了。
恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭。
不速之客，
粉灭不尽。啊！
出来干活！我已经玩腻了。
调整呼吸，听我的口号，动作要标准。耶！点燃吧！
真是。
不请自来。一叶障目，行刑撤退了。
Okay.
送我上去。挺好的，收下吧。
要加速了。
Do this one. Get that. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay. Well then. Around here somewhere.
那就玩一会儿吧。
有沙包可用了。
I'm just gonna hop back out, thanks.
履行盟约吧！耶！不解风情。
有沙包
粉
可用了。
灭不尽，无赦天火。
Maybe up more? Ah. No, doesn't appear to be up
已
here.
经累了。
Where could it be? It's gotta be in here. Gotta be.
接好。那就玩一会儿吧。
Okay, now I just need to withstand the onslaught.
接好。出来干活。
障眼法，
要跟我赌吗？
计时开始，动作要标准。
万影珠帘，
斯特拉林伊斯帕帕给我上！ 情。动作要标准，动作要标准。
我已经玩腻了，埋葬于赤焰之下。
无所事有工作了。
动作要标准，动作要标准。不错。
后会有期。
Almost done. Click.
先收下，答谢诛仙的祈祷，我替你做。
Something more here. Someone around here. Somewhere around here. But where could it be? Most peculiar. Well, we'll find it in the future. Alright, that's taken us all the way down to here. So we just got up the cliff.
动力全开。
And we're gonna deal with the wet, watery area. Take one more look just to see. Alright.
谁要阻拦？
这个应该不用写失物招领吧？
More lost energy blocks. Lose their energy blocks all over the place. When the game finally asks me for them, I'm just gonna have a whole stack.
履行盟约吧，星魔们，让你见识见识。
扫灭不尽，
动作要标准。
后会有期。
撤退了。
让开，计时开始。不必留情。言，
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
真是。
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。动力全开。
Alright then. That leaves the middle. I should start over here and work my way down that way, perhaps? Oh.
更快，更强！谁要阻拦？动力全开！要加速了！呀！
哦。
等着入土吧！
埋葬于赤焰之下！如此，好胆子！风驰电掣，冲刺阶段。
斩草除根。这种天气我已经习惯了，但你最好还是打个字。闻起来有好东西哦。
动力全开！
跟紧了！嘿，
要加速了！出来干活！耶！
一叶障目。
I'm gonna check with the statue, see how many of these I've got at this point. It might be enough. I don't know how many I was at before, but it could be. Too low.
全开！
Okay. Let's have a look. How many of these do I got? That's just enough to hold another key. Do I really only have the statue up to like +4? It feels like I've been in Sumeru forever. And then that's probably because we keep getting interrupted by new content, so... So, yeah. Alright. There's one I haven't triggered. Did I hit that one? I know I did. Hmm.
动力全开！ 冒险的嘉奖很有纪念意义。要加速了！
Guess we should go over to this rest stop. Eh? What? So I still haven't... Yeah, I'm doing this area now. There's a teleporter I didn't unlock in Nodcry? Oh, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, they added this in after I had done it. Yeah, we can get that. Yeah, I forgot. I still haven't fought that boss since they put that in. That was in one of the patches. Let's see. The rest stop. Besides, the Aranara were here before. The corruption looks even more impressive. Okay. There's the bad bugs gnawing on its roots. Honestly, this feels like something that you should be asking your Archon to fix. Isn't she the mechanic for nature-y stuff like this? Alright.
谁要阻拦？
Looks like we found another one.
无赦天国！
冒险的嘉奖很有纪念意义。
What have we done here? What is this place? We found a hidden area.
"烈日随我。 粉灭不尽。
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。
That's so much easier. No, oh no. This is some treacherous terrain here.
“这里怎么会有宝箱？”障眼法。 这里怎么会有宝箱？看不清了吧？没完没了。跟紧了。 闻起来有好东西哦。
That one just doesn't react. Gonna need an R&R song for it later. Hello, what are you doing down here?
点账目，
调整呼吸，听我的口号，
灭口交给你们俩了。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭。动力全开。
冒险的嘉奖很有纪念意义。
This area's got a lot of stuff in it. But the main event is over up here.
点燃吧。
And it's not the Gariel meat. I'm going to use one of these. Sit up here
许
drinking
多昆虫有
alcohol.
寻光而行的本能，人类也是
Which
如此。
improves our
只是我
stamina
们称那道
somehow.
光为希望。
Oh, I actually think that's on the surface. Oh, okay. What is the point of this place down here?
要加速了。
I thought this place was for that, but it's just kind of its own little place. For what reason? None, it's just down here. Oh, okay. Oh, there is something sealed over there, though. And I don't have the prowess to open it. Guess there's technically two things down here I can't get to. I'll just mark it. Okay. Now let's get to this.
谁要阻拦？
Oh, there's one of these. I think we've dealt with most of the withers in the jungle by now. This might even be the last one. Can't be too many good things. Ah,
还有未完成的研究。
Nope. Ah, fork.
等到花开。
Where's the... There it is. you do that, huh? That counts, though.
火不会熄灭。
Okay, that did count. Okay. So you're the boss of this place, huh? Well, I'm down a little bit at the moment, but what if I were to do some of these random buffs I never use? Suction thing is actually really annoying. So I'm taking a lot of damage because they pull me in like that. Okay, there we go. What? There we go. That was the big one. And with that, the withering ends. That just leaves you two. Yeah.
冒险的嘉奖很有纪念意义。
Okay, so we were headed this way. Some kind of big something. I can't get in yet. Here is you. Alright, what are you? Artifact domain? A weapon ascension material domain. Oh, okay. That's important if I ever use a weapon from Sumeru. You never know what could happen. Is that another... I think that's another bad spot over there.
不速之客。
出来干活，更快更强。冲刺阶段计时开，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I've not unlocked any new songs yet, nope. But I've opened up a lot of chests, a lot of teleport points,
我很喜欢。
gathered a whole lot of XP and Primo gems and all that. Aha! There it is. And I picked up a whole lot of these. We even upgraded one of the statues. And we'll go to the thing. Hold on, there's another withering here. We're gonna go to the quest board when I finish up in this area and see how far I've come along in that. We might even be able to get a compass, but probably not yet. We'll see. Yeah, the withering must be preventing that from functioning. Well, we're here to fix that too. Alright, got that.
障眼法。
Two. Last one's this way. Aha. Alright.
一叶障目，没完没了。
疼，不必留情，灭口交给你们俩了。调整呼吸，
反灭不尽。 无赦天火，湮灭。冒险的嘉奖很有纪念意义。
And then I go over here to where we just were, and oh look, it's up now. Yoink.
动力全开！要加速了！ Uh-oh. Well, can't help that. Who needs ankles anyway? So that dungeon is below. It's underground somehow. It can't be connected to that though, so it has to be a separate underground layer.
如烟般腾起吧。
动力全开！
出来干活！让开！听我的口号！
The gator guarded chest?
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。动力全开！
Oh, yeah, I haven't been messing with that yet. I've just been scooping up all this stuff. It was just left lying out in the open, easy to grab.
谁要阻拦？
Okay, let's see. I mean, I've basically been non-stop picking up XP and items this whole time.
全开！
I think we're running low on stuff to pick up. The low-hanging fruit might already all be in my pocket.
要加速了！点燃吧！
Oh, the water just went up. Oh, the water just went way up. Well, that's gonna block me out of some of the stuff I was collecting.
动力全开！ 谁要阻拦？
Alright. Let's see where you take... Up, you're going under the water. You're totally going underwater. Yeah.
要加速了！
I know what you're gonna do. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. It happens sometimes. Alright then.
还不错，我很喜欢。
Silent has a weird thing in the middle of it. And somewhere...
谁要阻拦？
Alright, let's get a look from above. From the highest peak. We'll definitely be able to go down into that somehow. Yep. Alright, we got one left over yonder. Let's get this. Check out around there. Then we'll go ahead and get the one in Nodcry real quick, and then we'll check in and see how we've done on this region. Whoa, what's that? Maybe we'll pick this up real quick. Okay. Let's see. I'm too low. glad to have these extra zippy characters.
要加速了。
They help out a lot here. Okay, we are very close to it. I think it's above, up in this tree, which is a bit of a climb, but now we just take a little nap in this tree nook.
转灭不尽。
No. Yes. I can't move the camera enough to see properly. Okay. There that is.
跟紧了。
It's so fun being able to just go from tree to tree like this. Well, alright then. So that region is now at 64%. This area I did really bad in, 37, but most of the rest of it we've done fairly well in. Alright, let's go grab a thing, an unrelated something real quick. So, this was patched in. How do I get it? Let's go look.
谁要阻拦？
What are the odds that Iluka is going to need parts from this particular boss? Poke. All right, now let's see how close we are to having the Sumeru compass. So that's Natlin. Let's see, went too far. Here we are. This is the spot. Right here. Alright, let's cash in everything we got. I have been running the different things to get the reputation up. But let's turn everything in. Starting with... here's how much I've explored. Shockingly, I haven't reached a 40%. Well, the desert, that's why. The desert, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Cash in all of these. Okay. Claim this. Claim this. Claim that. That. This one. This one. Alright, to get the compass, I need just 140 more points. Well, I'll get 200 for beating this thing. let's go heal my characters, and then we'll go fight that, and we'll get the compass for Sumeru. The next thing to do is going to be the Aranara quest line. But I was able to just about... Well, I basically got it perfect for getting the treasure compass. We couldn't have gotten it even a week ago. But here, we've just perfectly gotten enough.
履行盟约吧，星魔们！希特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
障眼法，万
Maybe
影
that
珠
time
帘
the。Nod Cry wasn't wasted after all. Now we got so much stuff from Nod Cry. We got so many primo gems.
出来干活！调整呼吸，焚灭不尽，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I'm so glad you're not immune to fire today. You never know what these
让我
bounties
见识见识恶药伤人。
will give you really obnoxious conditions
动作要标准，
sometimes.
动起来！点燃吧！
Done. Okay. Yes. My reputation among the people of Sumeru is so good that I'm finally allowed to have a basic compass. Now, all we have to do is assemble this thing. Do you think we'll have all the parts, or do you think I'll need to go mining some random ore to make it? Let's find out. Okay, so we can make these. Oh wow, 5 of these each? The real prize. I'd like to have something constructed. Yep. It's forging. I think I like the Nod Cry way of handling compasses more. But what can you do? Okay. I'll take it. Now. The Nod Cry treasure compass is, or the Sumeru treasure compass is mine. Hmm. ，Yeah, but it's the old style treasure compass that only shows you one object at a time, where the Nod Cry one just showed you every treasure in your area. Man, I got spoiled by Nod Cry. up there. That could be tricky. Probably easier if I... Oh, is that another one of those? Hold on a second, we gotta do something about this. Ah, withering.
耶！
斩草除根，一叶障目。嘿，
履行盟约吧，星盟。更快，更强，埋葬于赤焰之下。
冒险的嘉奖很有纪念意义。
What's this? Well, I suppose we can take care of this real quick as well.
湮灭！湮灭！不错。
Alright.
斯特拉林伊兹帕塔给我上！风驰电掣，计时开始。
幻影珠帘，看不清了吧？
恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭！还不错，我很喜欢。
Alright, cool. Right, I was trying to go somewhere or do something, wasn't I? Right. Yes.
加速！
Okay, we're trying to go that way. Okay. Is this where you wanted me to go? Huh?
要加速了。
Maybe a little higher. Find the branch and leaves. Well, I'm up on a branch and I found some leaves. This is as high as it goes. This is all the up I can muster for now. We've got this yellow circle here, but I have no idea what we're circling. Just this whole tree. Find the branch and leaves. Well, I checked the top of the tree. I kind of thought that's where they'd be, but I guess that's my mistake. We're not thinking like an Aranara. What would a mushroom think the branches and leaves are? Could it be this tree over here? No, I've definitely left the yellow circle. I don't know. Maybe it's down here? Oh, wow, of course, down at the berry roots! Where else would the branch and leaves be? Yeah, alright. Are you sure these are branches and leaves? Yeah, Paimon. Yeah. Yeah, apparently. Apparently these rocks are the branches and leaves. Look, don't ask. It's Aranara logic. Stone leaves, stone branches. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, Paimon, if you want to pump this thing into the river, I'm not gonna stop you. The leaves need to be turned to face the branch. How did they get rotated out of position? Paimon, stop listening to this creature. It speaks only in confusion. Let me guess, we have to do this in another 6 locations? Three more places. Yeah, okay. At least I know what I'm looking for now. Okay. The ruins of Dari. A place that smells like iron. Alright, yeah, go hang out in your pit stop. It's fine. Ah, over there. Okay, that's near that spot I couldn't get into. I'll probably have to change back to the harp. The more of those I turn on, the better. Is he down here?
障眼法。闻起来有好东西哦。
Can't see him drill a hole in the ground or something? Oh, yes. My drill. Of course.
跟紧了。
Ah. Alright. An anxious little guy. You're pretty trusting, aren't you? What if we're bad and just try to trick you? Why would you say that? Paimon, what's wrong with you? Yes, Paimon is very small. We're trying to invent a shrinking way to make her smaller. When she's about the right size to be tucked behind my ear, we'll... let's see. There are also bad guy spores everywhere. Okay. Find the memory stone. I think he says he writes things on a rock. We could give you some topical cream that's a fungicide. Then you wouldn't have to be afraid of the fungus anymore. Okay. So what do you want me to do? Just keep going? Is this the target? No, every Aranara does not have unique personality. They're all set to the same personality. Obnoxious.
返回天空的星星。
Where exactly do you want me to go in the end? ？The rain is angry. Is that how you understand what's going on? Well, you're not wrong. Actually, you are wrong, completely and totally, but I understand what you mean. This is the Memory Stone. Alright. Can't remember things without having a rock. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave you with the rock. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna be up that much longer either, sup. Bye-bye. Okie-doke. Find the branch together. Alright, well, it should be down here somewhere.
返回天空的星星。
Gotta look under every rock for treasure, though. Oh well. Nothing of that. This is clearly one of the ones that I need to turn. Then that's definitely part of it right there. It's gotta be. There's another one.
力全开。
Alright, let's go up, I guess. Up?
要加速了！
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I found 2 of them. Hmm.
烈日随我，
出来干活，可交给你们俩了。
Spores over here.
风驰电掣，
点燃吧！切！
Oh, here it is. Okay, so we found a couple of them up outside. Okay, now then. We just need to... What's Cecilie doing here? I lost track of the Cecilie. Oh, there you are. Track of the Cecilie again. It's literally guiding me to all 3 spots.
冒险的嘉奖很有纪念意义。
Okay. Down. And then it just dances in front of the stone. And poof! Green is leaking out. That's probably a good thing, right? Okay, now we just need to get to the next one. Head To the ruins of Dari to look for one. Oh, that area. I already beat up everything over there. Sure, I can pay it a quick visit, though.
谁要阻拦？动力全开！
Hello there, big bot. How's it going? Well, that's not going to go your way. Okay. The city is very powerful. Apparently so. He one-shotted a Rune Guardian. That's just weird. What branch? What leaves? Exactly. This one has more sense than his brethren. Gets more powerful from a root system. Okay. Beat up the Guardians. Got it. He sinks into the stone. Follow him! You want me to pry up these bricks?
旅行盟约吧，
They're watching.
调整呼吸，无射天火，go！
焚灭！
看不清了吧？
要加速了！ 点燃吧！
障眼法。
时电掣，听我的口号，
烈日随我。
Alright. And on we go. Maybe there are also enemies underground, huh? Mushrooms might eat you. All right. Good thing there just happened to be a device for draining the water, and that it still works. Look at this place down here.
“多了一份能加入收藏的东西。
Side of this barrier from before. I see.
粉灭不尽。
出来干活，更快更强，不必留情。
Against enemies that are vulnerable to it. Shame it doesn't work on any bosses. That confusion effect is ridiculous. Gonna be a fight, huh? Big fight, huh? Careless Paimon. Okay. Something is wrong with the smell, huh? What might that be? And done. Oh no. Shock.
烈日随我，履行盟约吧，星魔们！希特拉林一字啪啪给我杀！计时开始，风驰电掣。
一叶障目，斩草除根。
哼，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
No drops. He didn't help out. What did he do? He just stood there while I beat them up. Okay. You've got the leaf equivalent of a bowl cut, kinda. Sorta. Maybe that's the wrong thing to call it, but it's just... Anyway, let's just go. Alright, bye. Only one more now, right? Can't go deeper. It'd be funny if I turned them all around backwards real quick. How is it that they don't have the strength to turn them? What's up with that? Alright, so there should be one more of these things? Right? Isn't that where I just was? No, this is that one place. Oh, I don't remember how I got down there. Oh, okay, I literally just fell in a hole, that's what it was. Oh, okay.
“湿漉漉的，很不舒服吧？正好休息片刻，我用火帮你烘干一下。”
Play some Aranara music. Alright. Well, let's see what I can do about that. jumps out just to go, I hate that song! Why'd you play that one of all things? One might not be. Because, yeah, back to madness. We understand each word, but they stop making sense when put into a sentence. Okay, anyway. We just need to find the spot to turn some rocks, okay? Can you just point us to it? What do you think, small flying thing? Paimon wants to be turned into a seed and buried in the soil. Hmm. Okay. Well, just point me to the right thing.
动力全开！
I think we might have found them in here earlier. Alright. Wet breathing can be heard. I think it's trying to say drinking. Okay, so this one's going to be a little bit more difficult. All right, let's see. Ah, over here.
障眼法，
更快更强，不必留情，履行盟约吧，星魔们。
声音，我听见了。
烈日随我。
Ugh. not a single one of these rocks properly aligned? Someone deliberately misaligned all of them? Oh shit, I fell. Okay. Trying again.
全开！
Dropped just a split second too soon.
谁要阻拦？
All right. Oh no, this is where we discover we've been locked in the dream world for all time, forever. The Aranara's got what they want. They don't even understand the problem. Why wouldn't you want to stay in dream world? If something had happened to our instrument, that would have been our fate. They were big mechanical dragonoids down there. In the water? How did they get into the dream world? Do they play musical instruments too? Alright, do your part. Alright, let's go. Alright. Okay. What's this? Stories of the Aranara? Okay, yeah, it really is just go there. Okay.
动力全开！
Okay. Yes, very good. Water her properly. Sunny place. Yes, that's how you grow a Paimon. We won't come to see Paimon often, but we'll bring mushrooms, cook for her. You'll grow strong and bear fruit quickly. Do you know how many games I've played where characters have decided to become trees at the end? I don't get it, but it keeps happening. Alright. Remove the bugs from the machine. Debug the code. Got it. Alright, let's go. Yep, I knew that was there. It was on the map marked, and I couldn't find it above, so it had to be below. It's the only place it could be. Dark and sunless. A place where Siege used to sleep peacefully. Alright, are we gonna fight a boss down there? Paimon likes to eat fungus and slime. At least she'll never starve. I can't get at those. But she can. The power of shortness.
多了一份能加入收藏的东西。
Ah, a waypoint. Oh, these are your spores, huh? They look like dandelions, ready to be blown and scattered to the wind. I think that look is deliberate. The comparison we're meant to make. Alright. Here's a broom pylon, get on it.
烈日随我。好，履行盟约吧。耶，动起来。
Well, not much of a boss. Oh, phase 2? Wait, no? Why are we catching it? An ancient tattered paper with incomplete information written on it. Previously, we collected 3 doses of common substances that were exposed to the withering, but as we approached the facility, they were all purified with no traces of abnormality left. The reason is still unknown. Collected 5 samples, class human, in the nearby village. Oh dear. All juvenile subjects went missing after displaying hallucinatory symptoms. The subjects in question seem to communicate with their imaginary friends in secret. Said friends are likely to be a ley-line elemental creature that inhabits the forest. According to the tales of the forest folk, Aranar are a highly intelligent being, botanical creature that can travel freely between reality and dreams. They can even create dreams based on the fabric of world-like environments. Far-fetched though it may sound, the folklore is not without credibility. We should keep looking to try to obtain a living sample. If we put them to good use, cognition, complex memories, and irrational fantasies shall become controllable variables with which we can alter human individuals. As for the controllable dream, it has huge potential for both civil and military applications. It might elevate human intelligence to a whole new level. If the plan goes well, mankind will obtain the power to conquer both reality and dream, and truly transcend the earthly boundaries we're born with. It seems as though the writer broke their pen when they wrote this line. Attached the document to the folklore associated with the unverified creature, Aranara. This content is for reference only. Subject 4, adult. Body functions completely shut down. A large area of skin, something, loss of blood. Upon seeing Subject 4 in a coma, Subject 3 resisted violently in panic before being forcibly subdued, which resulted in a cessation of the experiment. Current conclusion, the withering contains an unknown substance that can induce, the word unpredictable is crossed out, pathological skin mutations. More tests are needed to identify the pattern of said mutations. Subject 3, adult, body functions completely shut down. Immediate extreme fear led to complications which caused heart failure and multiple organ failure. This is a waste of resources. Is it advisable to watch over the subject's mental state in the next experiment to avoid exposing them to extreme environments? Well. Well. So I need to go down that path, but I want to go to this. As it lures me off the path, tempting me with my own greed. You're hiding XP, aren't you?
毁灭不尽。还不错，我很喜欢。
看不清了吧？斩草除根，你也障目。
点燃吧！
风驰电掣，让开！要不整箱扛走？
Let's go deeper. What's over this way first? Okay, nothing. Why all this electric suddenly? Barely done anything to it.
湮灭！
如此，计时开始，耶！
看不清了吧？
Let's eat this. Use up some of these random items, clogging up my inventory.
烈日随我。还不错，我很喜欢。毁灭不尽。
Your new minefield. I see.
也该认真起来了。传承终结了吗？
让我见识见识扼要伤人。调整呼吸，动作要标准。
你也障目，声音我听见了。
风驰电掣，耶！让开！
障眼法，
不必留情。返回天空的星星。
看不清了吧？这个应该不用写失物招领吧？
Let's see here.
不错。
可交给你们俩了。更快，更强。
点燃吧！还不错，我很喜欢。
Okay. What trickery this time? You tried a wet electric room, you tried a room full of mushrooms that do damage around them. What will it be now?
障眼法。
What are you doing to help? Oh, we're back here.
烈日随我。
看不清了吧？万影珠帘。
Itself a little. Not nearly enough, but. Oh, good job, guys. No drops again. If there really were more 10 of them, I'd just leave it to Paimon. Yep. Yeah, I've been a little nicer to her since Nod Cry. Oh, but only a little. That does not look like a healthy tree. That's just like the bark. Alright, we turned on the air filtration. That's nice. We will now learn the music to control the contraption. Okay. Master the rhythm of the source water. Okay. A song to control the contraption. Play the song on the vintage lyre to change the weather. Sounds exactly like the other song we've been playing. This is the one out of the whole group I actually like. Okay, head for the garden cared for by them. You mean head all the way? Okay, so we can do that again later. I think this has been a very productive day. And I should take a moment to take stock of our accomplishments. Yoink. Okay. So, at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go for the next banner. Oh, I'm going to be going for a 5-star and a 4-star on the next banner. Reluctantly, but I think that's the way to go for Kalabina. Not going for any of the weapons, though. I only ever did one banner for a weapon one time so far. Yeah. I'm up to 14 of these. That's nice. Anyway, we're up to 25,000 Primo gems and counting. Shop should be open now. So we can add to that another 5 of these. Hey, you might as well take 5 of these as well. Okay. Noel. Okay. Wonder if this is good for Noel. I can't see its stats. Anyway, I'll probably also get her an upgrade. She's like got 1,000,000 miles to go though on that front. Meanwhile, in addition to that rather absurd amount of Primo gems, I have... So glad to get that. Let's pick up all of these. 17 of these at this point. That's good. I really hope that it gives me the 4-star. I mean, just right away. Constellations would be nice, but I just want I don't want to lose the 50-50, and I want to get the 4-star. Ideally, I want as many Primo gems left over as possible for Escoffier and beyond. Next week. Next week I'll start with that. And my homework for this week is mostly to get the weapons set up. The rest of the fishing to max this one out. As well as gathering these. And these. And these. These are the biggest pain. But hopefully I can have her completed next weekend. And then there's the question of Kalabina's weapon, which isn't nearly as troublesome. I just have to get a little bit of this and then, you know, some of that. We've already maxed it out on refining, so yeah, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. Yeah. We shall see.
知识的价值是不能用金钱简单衡量。
Yeah. Alright. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. Bye.